Hello, welcome back again. I'm just gonna turn this down because I'm gonna need to when I get into the into the game. Oh, how is everybody's Monday going? Mine's actually going pretty well. I'm just tired. Yeah. So, fun thing about the game, I've been wanting to play this for a while, and I actually didn't know I had it on my my itch.io account for the longest time until I went through it, I think, back when I was doing the games for Pride Month. So, that was fun. So yeah. There we go. So unfortunately, just like most of the games, I'm gonna have to be dealing with, display, which is fine. Oh. And of course my cat would like to say hello. Hello. Oh, and she's stepping on my phone. She can't step on my, she can't step on my computer, so she has to step on my phone. Okay. Whenever you're finished. Alright, see you. And yes, that does happen from time to time. Anyway, let's get out of this confusing ass screen, or the mess of a screen. So, from what I gathered, and because I've never played the game, but I've seen a few videos on it, but not really much else. So essentially, it's like Papers, Please, except you play as Death. And you get to pick who lives. The chair by me, she went to sit down. And you get to play who lives or who dies. Which, honestly, I'm super excited for. Like, woo. Oh. Alright, nice Beatles reference. There's a lot of lemons.
Excuse me, sir?
What? Oh, I guess somebody was being a dick. I understand. Okay. Oh, look! Here we are. Oh, that's a little creepy. Aw. Ooh. Kinda like that one. These kind of... Oh, jeez. These are some... I like this one. Bureaucratic afterlife. Oh, shit. Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
What a
momentous day.
momentous
I am
day.
honored to welcome you into our world.
I am
spawn,
honored to welcome you into
spawn
our
number 31.
world. I am
Fate, keeper of the world order.
I am the keeper of world
Where am I? What
order.
is this? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you. Hello, pleasure to meet you.
A polite Grim Reaper.
A polite
for
Grim
a change.
Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
Welcome to your new job.
Welcome to your new
as
job
an
as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision number 4, the Sunny County Wine Region. Oh, I'm in California.
I know what you are thinking.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
As it is your first day.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system and do not destroy the world. Yes?
Yes?
Gallows humor, you see?
Gallows
right.
humor. You see?
Yes.
Right.
Clear?
Yes.
Wait, I have to kill people. Not ready for
Clear?
this. Will I pay for this?
Most certainly.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Okay. So, like, working for, I don't know, whatever car salesman you
Marking
get.
profiles correctly is the
Marking
most
profiles
important
correctly
task.
is the most important task.
If you mark
If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Oh, okay.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is
even if the primary task is
executed correctly.
Okay.
Remember,
So gotta make sure
the
I do
fate of the
everything
world
right.
lies
Remember,
in your
the fate of the
hands.
world lies in your hands.
Humans march
towards the great dying.
dying.
They always
They
teeter on the
always
precipice,
teeter on
creating
the
endless
precipice.
chaos. Alright,
We
that sounds
keep
right.
humans from
We
falling
keep
off.
humans from falling off.
We
We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have
For that
consequences.
reason, your actions will have consequences.
Alright,
I will show you
I'll
your
show you to your workplace right away. Follow me.
One more thing.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
1 week.
1 week
to show us
to show
what
us
you are made of.
what you're made of, Reaper.
Reaper.
Okay, let's try to do it. Oh, guess these are the people. So there's a bar here. Oh, my instructions for the day. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files of humans who are in the life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules or requests today. Quote 1 for today. 1 human has to die. Send me files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Marker death. I have a phone at least. Good thing for procrastinating and scrolling through. Wonder if I make a difference. Okay. What's inside? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, cool. Where did he get all this? Marik Spark, 66, Mayor. Marik is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. They know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Okay, let's mark. We have Timush Gold, 65, professor. Tekumesh, I think it's Tekumesh, is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable questions. Is the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. I guess I would say him. Yes. Way back now, unless I find something to erase it with. I highly doubt that's the case. Oh, okay. Yes. I don't think I can return those. Oh. Does it... Ah. Where do I go? Oh, I just have to hold it?
What ho,
What's this?
customer!
Oh.
Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer.
Oh,
The
he talks.
Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I wonder if they were talking this entire time. Oh shit. So what makes you so infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering perfect protection against the wind, rain, which you won't actually need, and you'll always be stuck in the office. Okay, cool. Ethereal Resonator. The resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of internal reoccurrence, which travel through the ether and then blast them at you. And then a fidget spinner. It spins and whirls, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. Okay. Do I... Oh, okay, so I just click the bottom to go up. Do I... I guess, do I talk to Fate at the end of each day?
Oh, the new death spawn.
Oh god, he was talking and I never heard.
How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase.
I'd assume so.
Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There was only 2 options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Alright, fair enough.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Well, I mean, that's kind of exactly what we do. Nope, I'm ready.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
I will do my best.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Alright, let's go. Hey, $300. Yes. Oh, I think this is my office. Yeah. Is my money wailing? Oh, what's this? Culture Meg, charming real-life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Oh. Bull Earthers come to power after Mare's oh no. Oh shit. Geography school's curriculum to be changed. Oh, that's not good. I guess I'll just shut you in there. Go away. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are some rules for the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay. So, general contractor, Ceficio? Ike? He constructs buildings, not much else. They try their best to manage the balance between demands of the client and the experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. Oh, that's cute. Are you there? Zanny Wright, 24. Oh, he was 44. Okay. Food service assistant. Zanny prepares the food for cooking, beverages for drinking. Later, they clean the kitchen, work areas. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to get themselves through college. Fair enough. They've learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. Aww. Umberto Primo, 38, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly, they look to computer screens checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Oh, okay. I mean, I do like he likes carving sculptures. Well, obviously, she's gonna live. Yes. So he does automotive, and he does construction. So obviously, it's one of these that needs to die. I feel like either way there's gonna be a nasty accident. So it's like, who do... Wait. Okay, so... I feel like something bad is gonna happen, especially with Umberto, because he has to check for errors. Whereas he constructs... I hate doing this, but I think that should be the case, and then he should live, just because if he doesn't check, because he's gotta check more stuff, and it's just like, I'm just thinking in the ways of like, oh god. Actually, can I buy anything from this guy?
Jolly Roger!
Oh, it changes.
Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Oh, that's $800, Jesus. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage, but then again, who would want to look at this antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical, okay. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure, and a looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. You know what? Sure. Yeah.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course.
Oh, geez.
Aye, a proper beauty.
This is gonna give me a cool little antidote for everything I buy. I quite like that. Oh, what's it? Wait, what's this? Dressing room. Oh! Oh, okay, that's actually cool. So you kind of unlock stuff with it.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
That was good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I don't really know.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things.
Okay.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. Hope I get to kill.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause wanton mayhem.
I don't know,
Rest
maybe
well.
I'll do.
You will need it. See you soon.
Sounds good. Oh. BB. BB. Oh, cool. Ah. Yes. Cool. My coins, they do be yelling at me again. Is the forest haunted by witches? Creepy little wooden statues found all across the nearby woods. What? Hello, Grim. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now. But just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles to send, and then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Columbia Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. Columbia is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay. Leo Borzotsky, 67, politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Probably gonna die. Just needs to be 2, right? Okay. 25. Adrian DeGallo, pool cleaner. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt on. Okay. Johann Zeiss, 19, student. Johann is doing okay in school, and they've even gained a couple of good friends, one of whom they've had a crush on. Aww. Their parents are about to leave town, which means it's about time to throw a huge party. Aw, he's just a kid, though. He's just a kid. Pauline Sheep, 51, unemployed. Pauline just quit their high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. Their goal was to get a large enough sum so that they don't have to work for several years. It's generally a nice enough plan, the main drawback being that to pull it off, you have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. Oh. Huh. Well. I mean, they seem nice. And this dude. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly mark it off. This dude's just a kid. You don't like politicians. I should probably turn those off so I don't have to click every time. Airplane pilot. If I say they live or die, they will live or die. Okay. She had a high-paying job, and basically she's just unemployed. And he's just trying to be a trophy partner. Just kind of like, you know, one's at least trying. He'll probably just change his mind in the future. The other one literally is just doing that to have a high-paying job. Like, okay.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry. I'm saying play. Buzzing world.
Excellent. That is
Gaming
what
fun.
I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work.
That's fair.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Nice.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. He dismissed me real fast. I wonder what we can get at the shop. Hello.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Okay. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses with that grant a pleasant face to wear. And make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. Okay. The resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether. Then blast them at you. So a radio. It's a radio. Cactus. The most brutal of planets. Oh, I don't have a lot. Well, let's get a radio.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith.
Dude, it's just a
There I
radio, it's
was,
fine.
scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it.
So you stole it.
The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Alright. Goodbye. Yeez, in the day. Okay. I might as well see what happened. All survived in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of a pilot. Nice. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Surprised by that. Massive house party leaves disaster in its wake. Anonymous attendee reports it was a heckin' good party. Alright. Hey, as long as the kid's all good. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate for to accompany the descendants with a well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Okay, so 3 of them. So first off, we have Carrie Haven. She is 32 and a botanist. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poisons. Okay, so she's probably gonna kill somebody with poison. Simone Albion, 48, art forger. Simone started intimidating famous artists as a hobby, then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients that the artworks were real. Simone was furious at first due to the financial difficulties started along with it. An original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. Okay, so they don't actually want to do this job. They were kind of just forced to. Fair enough. Logistics coordinator. Wilton Singh. Wilton is a proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate Bye. Anyway, 26. So Florence Olua, organizer. Florence is one of the central organizers behind canvassing for re-election of a popular politician, Baron Saner. When not engaged in political campaigning, Florence enjoys long bike rides and tending to their small garden. Fiona Yao, a 22 mathematician, a sharp mind and a quick wit, have served Fiona well. They are the math expert in a popular science show, making math cool again, and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to... What? I mean, you should just tax fraud. How many have to die? 3. Okay. I mean, sure. We'll see what happens. Guess we have live. 3 have to die, huh? Well, we already have 1 to die. She does natural poison. Okay, well, obviously I don't really care for her that much. She's a political organizer, like, especially for politics. No. Get her out of here. Huh. A part of me doesn't like that she's an art forger, and I can kind of tell that she just wants to be a painter. Like, she never really... Yeah, she did it as a hobby, and then her client started selling the forgeries. Where I'm kind of worried that she'll actually kill somebody because of the poisons. Because, like, I kind of feel for Simone, because, I mean, she didn't want to do it, and then it was like, well, can't really afford much, so I might as well go along with it. But she doesn't really like that. Whereas her, she's like, I'm making plants and recipes and poison. It's like, I don't trust you. I feel, I don't trust her because she knows how to do stuff. Yes. So we'll see how that happens. I don't like art thieves in general, but she's like, I think the only one where I'm... What the shit? Hello? Oh. Can I not go in? Oh. No, I'm sad. Alright, let's get the paycheck for the day.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
I don't know how I feel about that now.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
That doesn't sound like much. Aww.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright. Hey, 300. Anything cool from our
What
new
ho-
skeleton bro?
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Alright, so we got another tentacle. Oh god, that's expensive. The peculiar flex twirl distinguishingly inside the glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands a figure. This is too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of consistent transfiguration. Okay. And a coin. Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't afford anything. Yes, at the end of the day. Economista, dozens of jobs lost after a catastrophic cargo mismanagement. Oh, okay. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. I kind of had a feeling that would happen. A municipal gardener found dead in their own home, causes of death unclear. The portrait of the dusk initially sells for $200,000, and the Royal Art Auction turns out to be an impressive forgery. Oh no, she's still doing it. Experimental paints turned out to be toxic to the environment, okay? A young campaigner shot during a rally by a member of the reactionary group? Okay, words. Brennan Snyder mourns loss of longtime supporter, promises to help out the family during these dark times. Okay. Instructions. Wow, he's just getting on with it. Good morning, Grim. Good, you're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complicit, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for today, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Okay. Wait, shit, that's geographer. Okay. Damien Watts, 42, geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist, researching the mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomenon exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. Ooh. Literary. Okay, so how many people have to die? 2. Okay. Henry Birch, 43, literary critic. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onwards that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. What? Is this man okay? Does homeboy here have to, like, go to therapy or something? Fucking pilgrim. Theodore Joseph, Polotsky? Alright, Polish name. 30, pilgrim. Nobody really knows when, Theodore started their pilgrimage, but it is speculated they had been walking along various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers and righting wrongs for almost 10 years. He seems like a good guy then, I guess. Gordy Fahrenheit. Okay, 38, unemployed. Gordy says they are a physicist because they used to work in a physics lab. Okay. In truth, they spent all their time at a warehouse opening crates with a crowbar. They were fired after breaking an ampoule of rare HL 3.0 compound the lab had been expecting for nearly 2 decades. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Archaeologists. It's technically not science, but Loic Tahirina. Loic and their team made a discovery of their career as they came upon ancient seal tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. Not sure if that's good. Network engineer. Gwendolyn Chi, 30. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer started. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on the income. Oh, I get it. So I do have to let this guy in because he is in science. Only 2 humans left. Okay. So, I think those 2 are probably the easiest. So I'll just mark these guys to live. And like, yeah, it's fine. Eventually you'll find you can die. They're not a physicist. Nope. Yes. I feel like these choices are right. God, I hope they are.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Don't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, it's a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job. It's like any other job.
Though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
Well...
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
Sure.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. Yeah.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
I assume so.
I do apologize
basically
for taking up so much
minimum
of your
wage
time.
worker.
Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
That's a weird question. What is the basics of the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to the people as they? I'm guessing it's just to keep it neutral. Yeah, what are the bases?
Oh. Not at all.
Okay, sure.
I am, quite so.
I'm confused.
Come now, do not worry about it. All is in order. Just a bit over your pay grade.
Alright, that's fair.
Anything else?
Okay, I'll ask the weird question.
The children. They
They're
are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many? Oh.
Countless.
Huh.
Infinite.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yes.
Anything else?
Do animals have their own?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
Okay.
Even plants. Yes, there is a department
Weird.
for plants.
Do not.
Do not ask about the plant
okay.
department.
I won't ask about the plant department. I'm a little curious.
Anything
though.
else?
What about the unliving
Technically,
things?
kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive.
Okay.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us
I
table
guess I
it.
asked him a little bit too interesting of a question.
Anything else?
So why do we prefer
An
music?
astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No ethnic data?
Minimal.
Okay.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Okay, the monumental error kind of.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
That's all I can think
Right.
of.
It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I mean, I did ask for the building. He was probably like, what the fuck? Actually, wait, what the shit are you?
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
Who the fuck are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
God same.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
What does it feel? I don't understand. It feels fine. Don't have time for this, whatever this is. What does what feel? I don't
You
understand.
know, dying. You do remember, right?
I'm dead.
Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
Bye, weird cloud lady. See you around, I guess.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
I try to make. Oh, wow, 800 exactly. Supporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from the era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. Oh, I'm kind of tempted with that. Oh, I'm real tempted with that. So we have that, and then we have. Why are you 900? I'm buying this. I want a plague doctor mask.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore.
Hey,
I was at a gathering of
that's
some
sexy.
immensely
Shut up.
wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it. A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous. Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them.
Had to
Lest
have it.
these smelled
Stole
nice.
them.
For they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
I mean, fair. That's actually pretty fair. I mean, they did actually used to have flowers in them. So, you know, that's cool. Hello. Nice. Ooh, actually. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. Jeez. I don't have any money left. But it was important, you see. So if you hear stuff falling over, it's literally me being like, okay. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with... What the fuck was up with that guy? Like, I had no idea if I wanted him to live or not, because it's like... You okay, buddy? A new highly conductive and strong material named Danium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. Oh. Interesting. Local archaeologist claims eating 3,000-year-old cheese gave them massive diarrhea, but it was worth it. Eat the forbidden cheese. Eat it. Ex-physicist and loitered dead after falling into a vat of radioactive goo. Was he actually a physicist? Should we really have a lake of hazardous material just outside the city? What the fuck? IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. Oh. The peaceful pilgrim rights another wrong. Good. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Okay. Not bad. Today's report. Construction flaws being hidden, a troubling trend on the rise. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Fair. We seem to be on a precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments today, and today is that day. So, a total of 6 humans have to die, at least 2 humans aged 60 or older has to die. Any humans with an economy-related profession have to die. Okay. Anyway, so at least 2 over 60. So we have Akito, who's a farmer. Okay. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down at the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist? Okay. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grown children who visit often. Aw, that's sweet. Put you here. So we have train conductor, choo-choo. Aw, Ashley Deli. All aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages, jokes, brightening passengers' day. Aw, she's a sweetie. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Justice Izurki. Izurki? Okay. 114. Retired. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome, although it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. Right? Like, oh, human, what did you get? I'll put him over there, because I know I need to do 260, above 60. So, I don't know. Might be him, might not. Krista Sind, real estate agent. Krista has worked in real estate for 20 years. Got a nice house, they'll sell it. Got a crooked house, they'll sell that too, even fetching a high price. Some deficiencies must be concealed, of course. Money is money, right? Okay, so you're gonna die. Undecided about you. Kind of actually undecided about you. Theopina? Okay. Einar, 40, CEO. Theopina is the latest heir of the Einar family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial undersea consulting firm. Over the time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms providing conglomerate known as the Sundower Security Service. Okay, so you're gonna die. Armin Lefebvre, I think. 35, hairdresser. There is nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Banker. Ras Rashid. Rashid? Okay. Ras, a widely celebrated economist, geez, words today, is called the preeminent expert in the market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs advertising people when they were invested and where to invest their funds. Okay, well, I mean, I need to do. Anybody in economy has to go. Okay. Jean-Baptiste Courtain, 70, retired. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and veteran of the long-ago military conflict at the Marisola Peninsula. For years, they've had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm on the side. Unfortunately, you are also in investing, so... okay, well that's 1/70. Okay, so... that's most of you. I almost want to let the oldest living guy live. But like a part of me also feels bad. Okay, so how many do we have? We need 6 humans to die. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more. I need one of them to be over 50. I might actually just push the dude out of his misery. Okay, first off, I like her. She's cute. She's adorable. Put her there. We will do you to die. You to die. You to die. You to die. So again, that is 4. So 2 more, and then 1 other person gets to live. I do feel bad for the guy with memory loss. At the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to keep the but the... what is he? Works as a viticulturist. He's just a hairdresser. And... where does he get all of these? The dude alive though, but at the same time I'm like, man, you've lived 114 years. Jeez. I feel like that's bad though. Viticulturist. At least 2, so I have 1 who's 70. I feel like I might have to kill the farmer. Something about the viticulturist seems a little sus. Just a little bit. Like, if I kill him, that means this guy has to die. But I have a feeling if they're gossiping and they forget that they're gossiping in front of a client, it's probably gonna end up nasty anyway, so it's almost... I mean, I don't know. I might be doing bad. Who knows? Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta go up. Hello.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all
Good.
out.
We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Probably an economic crash.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside
That
that
sounds
skull
about right.
of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
How much money did I get? 29. Yeah, sounds about right. What is my... Oh, whoa. Hello? Oh. Oh, you're cute.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest
Aw.
establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yep.
Yeah, there's plague everywhere. It makes sense to wear your dang mask. Besides, it looks hella dope.
Thank you.
So?
I knew it would.
Are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of tedious
Oh,
paperwork so
don't
far.
I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually.
Eventually.
But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
Really?
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you would react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Fair enough.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients, without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Onions, especially I get a shad-tier. Pineapple, 110% always and forever. Come on, you know, it's pineapple. The only choice is pineapple. Stop lying to yourself. You think you'll get an option other than pineapple? Pepperoni, the boring option. You know what?
Time for question number 2.
I have a feeling she likes pineapple on
You wake
pizza.
up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair.
Alright.
The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice.
Ooh.
Which will you choose?
Like to be a very efficient calculator. Why do I have to choose? Murderbot.
Next
Murderbot.
up, question 3. Almost there. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Okay.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Okay, so we have the corpse flower. Ooh, the bad smelling one. An apple, a cactus, mushrooms, all of them. A rose, maybe like 2 sequoias. Fuck it, mushrooms, all of them.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You see
Okay.
a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I like my turtle well done. Oh. Oh god. What I have to do everything around here? I help those who help themselves. I like my turtle well done.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take that a moment.
Okay.
Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies.
Okay.
Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you. Let's go for 4 centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed.
I don't know how I feel about that
Next
combination.
up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda, with a side garnish of caramel crystals.
I have no idea what this is.
Tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Alright,
First one's on the house.
sure. The drink burns the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding. That sounds like it would. Wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. Oh. Space-time warps in on themselves. Itself brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It is almost a death-changing experience. Alright, fairly
Heckin'
decent.
understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar looks pretty neat. Who else works
Heck,
in
were
there?
I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
Okay.
We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Fair enough.
Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate.
Okay.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
Tip jar look pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Cool.
It's a bit of a hassle though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take
Keeps
your eye off
multiplying
for a
all-
second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. Bye. Gus. Oh. The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
You can talk?
Yeah, I can talk. Sheesh.
31, what's up?
Fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Aye, rude. I just wanted to talk to you.
Now, Gus, play nice.
Yeah, Gus, what the
Well,
fuck?
seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you
I'm
do
the
here?
janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're after something.
Alright, calm the fuck down.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
Excuse me, I'm very fashionable. I'm wearing a plague mask. Something I definitely will need to do in these times.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I didn't really think
Yeah,
about
your
it.
reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
Okay.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
Can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Nice.
Thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Uh-huh. So who were
What's
you
that
before?
supposed to mean?
You know, what
Why
human?
does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you're kind of human.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No,
Okay.
no, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am
Fair.
the ghost of a ghost.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
What?
I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133.
Okay, pretty far
Too
down.
busy over at Guy's Hall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
I guess that's fair.
Something else you wanted?
How do you clean
Simple.
things?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Okay, that's
Like dust,
fairly
for
easy.
example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Okay, I can see why, isn't it kind of
Could use
inefficient?
a bit of modernization, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
You ever thought we should just get rid of them? I've got a name. Could be they're kind of busy.
Don't know if that's possible. They seem to be immortal.
Ah,
Maybe you'll figure out a way, find an opportunity. Something else you wanted?
nice talking to you.
I gotta get back to work anyway.
Fair enough. Okay. Grim day. Meet your fate. What does that back one say? Crop Patrol. Thinking with mortals. Fate is a lie. Interesting. Don't really have anything else, huh? Alright, I will be going. Hello.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
So we have unholy smokes. Oh, part of the clothing. Ah, visage, which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Okay. Super expensive. And, aw, giddy. Bo the gerbil. Aw, a perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made of rubber. I love him. I'm getting him.
Smokes are
Oh, fuck.
deadly,
I
you
clicked
know.
the wrong.
A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
I clicked the wrong thing, but you know. Oh, no! Fuck. I have made a grave mistake. Yes, we're ending the day. I'm part of the jury.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine.
What the fuck
A
is
faint
happening?
echo of a perfect chord.
Okay.
It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Sure. Bye. What is happening? I only have $1. Actually, wait. Wait, no, I need my piggy. Piggy boy. I'm gonna put you in the drawer. Bye. No. Stay. Okay. Local man commits suicide after losing family savings in market crash. Yeah, I thought so. Respected financier found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide suspected. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling when it was like, oh, a bunch of people in economy killed them. It's like, oh, okay, so the market crashed. Crooked bankers, master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. Death of the viticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines in Sun County. Oh, oops. Sundower, oh, it's just wine. Okay. Sundower taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Okay. Real estate legend Krista Sin crushed after house collapses during a sale. Client manages to escape. Oh, good. A heartwarming tale, the world's oldest person visited by their children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren in the largest ever family gathering. Oh, that's sweet. Bad hair day increasing in frequency after death of local hairdresser. Oh, oops. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. Okay. Rowdy parties on the rise cause a disturbance for various neighborhoods. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. But do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Okay. So the troubles are, I guess there's parties and bad economy. But 2 humans have to die, so might be easy. So Blaze Masterson, 43, helicopter pilot. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much they fly around all day. Even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere, all the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Okay, he's definitely in consideration to die, because he is not helping in these troubling times. Okay, so Florine Fresno's 37, medical examiner. You might help. Florine's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilant serial killer hunting down murderers who have escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Like you would be good. Aaron J. Rosen, 23, drug dealer. Alright, dude's trying to get by, I get it. Aaron is a small town criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Okay, lately they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they can concoct any new interesting blends. The party thing is getting crazy. I don't trust it at all. So we have, okay, probably already at 2. Piotr Adaminsky, 23, a nanny for a somewhat well-off middle class. That's what Piotr came to Cosmopolis City for, with an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Okay. You know, he-doo-he. To stop that quick. Whatever. Anyway. So, Gerhard, Phaedrus Jord? Stonecutter. Jahart cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Alright, that's fair. You seem alright. And Francois Fukushima. 66, scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. You know what? Don't like him, so 2 have to die. Okay, you're not good. I might switch him over only because I don't know. Cause like if I remember looking at this, our rowdy party's on the rise. The problem here is like I feel like this is okay. Well, I'll do all the people who should live. So like this dude, I think he's pretty cool. This person, you know, they're just trying to get by. Nothing wrong with that. Who else is here? Oh yeah, you just want to cut stone from a mountain. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we got you guys. I'm absolutely. You are dead. Fuck you. Especially for writing shit with a. I hate the fact that the fuel comes from the taxpayer funds, but I also feel like this guy is living his best life, and like it's really his employer doing the bullshit. But then this guy, considering parties are on the rise and he's trying to make it. Oh shit. I hate this. Does it only have to be 2? 2 humans have to die. Spare humans that seem helpful against the troubles. Okay, well, obviously, these 3, I think they'd be fine. No, I think he'd be fine. Okay, obviously, again, he's dying. Like, currently, it's. Crashed and everything is shit. I don't honestly think you would help against the troubles at all. I think you would only make it worse. The worst part about this is I can actually see that he will do something really, really not okay, is the best way of saying it. Like, I'm not. I don't want to spare the helicopter pilot because he's taking. I feel like he's okay, but this guy, he is probably going to do more harm than good. So, I don't know if I've done any good. We'll see.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing. Profiles are coming. I send them out. Clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm surprised I made it this far. Me for most of my life.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Okay.
I see the required profiles are all here.
I did my best.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I won't ask
Yes?
about today.
What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
Sure.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
Okay.
Now, where did
Let's
I
hope.
put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Nice.
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Hell yeah. More
We
money?
do what we can to provide for our spawns.
Weird things.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Sounds good. Woo.
Do not
Hooray.
let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream. Piece of cake.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall.
Are you setting me up for that?
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Nice.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay. Ooh, 400 now. Nice. Let's go to the bar. Oh, plant. What are you? Barkeep, when the hell did you get this? Oh, we could just stare.
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy shit, a talking plant.
Holy herbs and remedies, a babbling beak face. Ha ha.
Are you guys just being mean because I'm wearing a fucking thing? Hang on, are you...
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway.
Really?
We deny everything.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny. Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Come on.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Seriously.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a
You're
secret.
not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah.
Well-
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say that to begin
We're
with?
real tired of folks asking about the
But
plant.
that's gonna make me ask more if you say we're not talking
Is
about
why
it.
we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Okay.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting? The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Interesting name.
You know, sort of like a herb. A herb?
No. Who were you before becoming a plant
I've
ripper?
always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Wait, so is Tim the plant and he's just the skull?
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Really nothing unusual.
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean. If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide,
plant jokes.
right into your room if need be.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me.
We're secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god by us for us.
Okay.
I know.
So who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
Aw, sounds lovely.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
I don't know how I feel about
Anything
that.
else?
There's a bee department.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Guess so.
Don't ask about the bee department.
Just for bees.
Anything else? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Okay. Barkeep.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's to do with the
You mean
plant?
my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop it on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which
Oh, fine.
is
That's
funny
fair.
because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
I can appreciate
What
it.
else is there to say?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Oh, Heat death of the universe iced coffee. You know what? I actually will
What
save
else
it.
you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I like how she's trying to speak French and then also have like a very thick oh, can I not talk to him? Well, I guess not. Okay. Hello.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I only have like $500. Oh. The suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral with clowns? Alright, well, I don't have anything, so I'm gonna just, go home. Actually, can I talk to the weird? No? Okay. Yes, we will end the day. Oh, look at that. Best newcomer. your contribution to killing of many humans. Thank you. I will put that in here. Alright, let's see. Vigilante killings on the rise. Unidentified serial killer inspires several copycats. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Oh, shit. Hello, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off a bridge. Okay. Alright, a whole week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue on what we are doing. So, quote for the day. We need 3 humans to die. Spare any humans aged 30 and 60. If possible. Okay, so we have a sheep farmer named Tamon Warden, who's 40. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep farming, which really gets under Tamo's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, and fiber. Every parchment Tamo really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are rather healthy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can let you live. You seem pretty good. Jelvetza Roenberg, 82, is the queen. Okay. Jelvetta is the queen of a small nation of Walmart. Okay. Is one of the last monarchs in the world. Even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity, Jelvetza has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and take their coronation oath seriously. Okay. We'll put you in a maybe. That can be the maybe pile. You can be the absolutely living pile. So we have Mercury Saint Ionis, 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. Makes sense in the name. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their... What the fuck does that mean? We'll put you in a maybe pile. Although I need to spare between 35 and 60, so maybe he might be... We'll put him up here. That will be the maybe pile. Masahij Lanzio, 66, engineer, musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Okay. They actually seem rather lovely. I'll put them there. 3 humans have to die. Okay. It has to be between 35? Jeez. Okay, so Brian Calathanikos, I think? Janitor. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes of the machine don't concern them one bit. Okay, so they get high off the thing. So the goal is to kill 3 and spare between 30 and 35. Or 35 and 60. I know I can spare him. He seems like a good guy. But that means I would have to save this guy, and I don't know if I'm okay with that. But I think I have no choice, because he's over 60. He's obviously killing himself in other ways. don't know how I feel about royalty. It's the only thing. Alright, well, I mean, part of the thing. Kinda wish I could save this guy, dude. Though he seemed pretty cool. Just make some music, scrap parts. She's getting on the years though, I don't mind. He's doing this at 6 in the morning. I'm not okay with that guy. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go up and talk to Fate. Hello, buddy.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
Oh, shit.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws.
I don't blame you.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Will I report
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Oh! You're gonna report to my cat, okay? You know what? Weird, but I'm not. Why did I only get 200? What the shit? Rude. Alright, what cool shit can I get, though?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Yeah, but nothing I care about. Bye. Look at this. Oh no, it's just the same thing. It's just huge. Easy. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting reporting to a cat. Alright. So, join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek revelation. Oh god, I had a feeling he'd be fucking that. Crack of dawn, leap. Wait, hold up. What's up with those? Alright. Crack of dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress level. Maybe I did do some help. Old age finally claims beloved queen mere days before their visit to Cosmopolis City. Weather report, windy and dry days ahead. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right off after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim for them. I hope that's okay. 3 plants have to die. What? Also known as the meadow foxtail is grass, I swear. If I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Okay. Callie Paragraph 6, survivalist. What? Callie is a pink round clump of branch tangled stems, each one up to about a meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive the dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. So this blade of grass is really interesting because it's slightly smaller than a regular grass blade, but not by much. It grows in a field of almost identical grass. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, be curious, ask and you shall receive. Cursibus Rober, 814, 118-year-old city air cleaner. Oh. Crocasius is a really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is home to a family of squirrels, while also providing a safe place for the local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Okay. 3 plants have to die, huh? Rosa Galatia is one of the beautiful small rose bushes on display in the windows at the flower shop. It is in dire need of potting or just getting planted into the ground, at least for a little while. Where are my blades of grass? 3 plants have to die, right? You can die. You can die. This tree can live. I like this tree. This plant is technically dead. And this one can live. Why did... Okay, I see why they don't talk about the plant department. What the fuck? Oh, Cloud Lady. Hello.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Are they? And why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough.
Oh, fair.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Stop. Stop describing. You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't know this bureaucracy was gonna have some weird shit. Poor kitty. Cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. What a good kitty. Oh my god, you're so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly, the cat turns its head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. She mutters, then places her paw upon the same documents littering the table. The cat with contempt and meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. See you tomorrow, I guess. Aw. Meow, she declares you as you make your way out the door. I love her. I don't mind if she ignores me. She's the best boss yet. She gave me some good ass money.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Oh, that's very sweet. I've never gotten a compliment like that. So we have Anpu. The god of the dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you a stunningly canine massage. Kinda like it.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scalawag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'Tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Ooh, I kind of want to try that. As much as I love how sexy I look right now, I do kind of want to see that. I do. So, oh, cool. Oh, cool. I have different heads. Okay, so Poltergeist, Plague Doctor, Crow, that's kind of cool. Masquerade, Steampunk, Born, Fallout reference, Jim. Why didn't I look further into this? Jimkin. Smoking kills. Interesting. Lung damage. Miner's lung. Oh Jesus. Alt. I do kind of like that though. Gerald. Anpu. Winter's. Stop it. Winter's coming. Foxy. Goodest doggo. Fair. Jackal. Stealth. And Bonehead. Oh. I do like the classic look of this. I do like it. Knees in the day. New tree planted in Cosmopolis City local dog park. Okay. Delightful. Rosebush gifted to a visiting dignitary gets planted into a palace garden. Honestly, not gonna lie, a little nice actually. Look at this cute video of an angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Excellent. Alright. Morning, Grim. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. Actually, I don't blame them if they're really fucking mad. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Awesome, so I get to choose. Alright, so Philip Harms is 20, he is a student, he looks like an asshole. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of "stay out of harm's way," and they are fond of animal skulls. Aleister Crowley, I'm guessing from the sounds of it. Alessandro Mells, age 87, he is retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Migra salesman only a few years ago. Due to the lack of stamina of this high-energy role, they are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. I can respect that. Alright, so we have Don Farino, who's a mobster. Don Farino tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films, without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize that there is no honor, codes, and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Okay, well, he kind of makes it easy. Marty Baltimore, 26, who is a sailor. For Martin. Martin loves huge battleships, the bigger the better. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns. Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things about working with an enormous battleship that they can't verbalize all of them. At least I had hyperfixation for him. That's not too bad. You seem like you might do something dumb with it, but I mean, hey. I like those two. I know I'm letting the older guy live, but I'm like, hey, you know what? Open it. He seems like an Aleister Crowley type. Can I erase that? Please. No. That's on forever. Alright. And he's just a dumbass. Can I not get rid of that? Alright, well, whatever. Just 2, right? Yeah, 2 humans. Yeah. I don't trust the kid whatsoever. Oh, hello.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What, my face? What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine.
I mean, I can kind of tell they're scrubbing
What a
some
wreck.
stuff.
Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me!
I have a feeling.
Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Helen, you okay? I don't trust you one bit. Also, this is a dude's cat. Hello, adorable one. As you enter, the cat paces around the table as if annoyed and irritated. Why? Take it as a mean. Okay. Swift nod towards the door. Her head makes it clear that you should be leaving. Okay. So I guess I did a good job, and she's just like, very high praise. Oh, thank you, kitty. Can I have the cat as a boss?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
You know what? Maybe I'll save it for the other thing. For the snow globe. Oh shit, not too far. Alrighty. Wait, has it? Is that a... Hold up. Is that another pig in there? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Alright, that seems interesting. Black magic is a danger to the youth. Oh, I'm not surprised. Old man opens an erotic art gallery. Hell yeah. Live your best life for the end of your years, dude. Pregnancy rate suddenly increasing. Scientists baffled. What? Crime boss gunned down in the street by a rival mobster. Escalates turf war. Alright. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in this data, it looks like a proper mess. Did I fuck up? Quote for the day is a total of 7 have to die. Spare anybody who is retired if possible. Why are you red? Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Okay, so I need to kill off 7 people. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk, going all over the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Okay, well... Why all of them, though? I mean, I could also just try to see what happens. Also, it's a little scary that they use a postal clerk, and I'm just like, Okay, well. Fuck it. We'll just try it. If we fail, we fail. You over. You die. I'm guessing this is the cloud lady. She's like, do this. Do this. And it's like, okay. Oh, okay, one of them is a cultist. Programmer. I don't. A retired live streamer. Oh shit. Aw, that's cute. I wish to have that eventually. Ex-child actor. Oh, you poor bastard. Anyway, you all dying. Bye. Yee. Let's see what happens. Shit's about to go down. The cat's probably gonna yell at me. Hey, Cloud Lady, was that you?
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for a new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting.
I mean, I know. But...
Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
Problem is I'm not human.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
This is awfully callous.
But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And do you think I should be doing something?
We should. Shouldn't we?
I'm probably destroying this place.
If you
I
come
guess whatever.
eye to eye with a solution. And seeing you.
Alright. I'm giving the cat a headache and I'm a little upset.
Grim is there, yes? Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What is the whole
Grim,
plan?
hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
Okay.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
But I haven't killed all of them.
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Interesting. And he got no money from that. Woo.
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
What's this? The lethal oblivilator is used to remove grievous mistakes, making it erase whichever mark you made on them. Oh, it's a razor. Yes.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
You okay there, bud? Yes, we'll end the day. Spawn, huh? Ex-child actor doctor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose expected. Oh. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of a noted speaker and cult leader Mercury Saint Iones. Oh. Strange ritualistic forced murderers have stumped the police. A mournful procession moves through Sun County today as a delightful live streamer dies of old age. Unidentified body found in a lake. Accidental drowning presumed. Programmer dies of fatal error. Alright. And black holes set to end all life. Alright, that's a little terrifying. Let's see. Good day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out here? Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of death. Yes? So 3 humans have to die and spare anybody with a law background. Any unforeseen logic guides our hand, but logic nonetheless. So we have an adult caregiver. Shit, wait, okay. With a law background. Erin Raidbauer. So, age 35, adult caregiver. Erin went into the caregiving business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Okay. I can usually say he can die. Student, Matthias Uliam, I believe is his name. It has been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they might not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endless fascinated by black holes. Okay. He seems like a good kid. Might die. Oh, Nicholas Thaho? 43, spy. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because of their well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could have proved catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has been becoming increasingly attached to them. Okay. He might live. I'm not getting a little convoluted, honestly. Oliver J. Bullard, 29, identity theft. Or identity thief. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to prove their living situation. But after they saw the futility of the endeavor, in the pursuit of finding the life they deserve, they assumed the identity of an identity thief. Okay, well, he will probably die. Anna von Wolfenstein, 48, judge. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. I don't like her. Vicar. Jesse Ford Vicar. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse found a new maid with unusual but effective methods of keeping things under control. What? Okay, so apparently I have to save her. I don't want to, but I guess I can try. So 3 people have to die. Well, obviously, you can. And obviously, you can, because you're just awful. He's a spy, but he's become increasingly attached to his family. He's just a kid. He's interested in black holes. I feel like this is another cult leader in the making, so I mean, you've got to stamp that out before that shit happens again. I mean, if you kill somebody, just please not your family. They seem lovely. And you seem like you would do a hell of a good job. We need more scientists. I feel like you are good. Cloud Lady isn't back. Good. Cat seems to be a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snarling purr. Still can't believe how fluffy you are. Oh, I just want to pet you. She lifts her head and her stare fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. Alright, okay, maybe not. If she doesn't want to, then that's fine. After a pause, the cat selfishly sniffs the usual pile waiting on the table. Cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds and turns away, seemingly pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? What do you think of fate? Melodiciously. Okay. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of death? The cat shakes her head in a manner in which seems entirely indecipherable. She probably just has no opinion. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? The whole setup creates a trickle of systems where you're the rich, that's what I've always said. I'm glad you agree, Cat. The signal's an agreement. Alright. That was informative. I'll be going now. Let me... Actually, I can't say shit. I've had something similar with my cat who just stares at me like, what? What the fuck are you saying? It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I want some tentacles. Want to be part of them hentais. No, I think I'll say for that. This seems interesting. Also, it's really expensive, and I'm hoping I can get it by the time the game ends, because that'd be cool. Yes. Okay. Alright, vast advance being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit the young talent involved in special projects. See? I thought he'd do good, and he did. Judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. I don't like that. A local vicar passes suddenly of heart failure in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack constructed as a punchline. Nice. Potential spy under investigation after leak of important records to the Quillian Intelligence Agency. Oh shit. Notorious identity theft disappears, but are they truly dead? May never be too sure. Interesting. Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly getting great unlucky number 13. I fail to see the reverence of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like any other day. True. Very true. I actually find Friday the 13th to be more lucky for me than, say, like a full moon. It's weird. It's some weird shit. But full moons usually have me having some bad stuff happening, whereas like Friday the 13th, usually something good is happening, so it's like, fuck that bullshit, I guess. Quote of the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare the humans with an artistic background. Nice. Where are my paper? No way. That's my thing. no choice, do I? Can I... Must have been that damn cat. Yeah. Cat wanders on a table brushing her... You wouldn't know what happened to my files. And then continues brushing herself, indifferent in your confusion. You did do something. Rings. Before the cat has a chance to respond to the phone rings, an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice. I want that phone.
Hello? Hello? Lady Portington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you
I didn't have my files. Your cat took them.
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood? What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
I said the cat stole the
No
phone.
matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously.
Okay, so maybe I should
The
just
world
kill
needs you.
everyone.
I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
I didn't want to. I hope you're happy. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented, nothing else to do but leave. Oh, hey, Arthur. How's it going? I didn't get paid for this. Upsetting. Actually, no, because oh, wait, the bar is open. Hell yeah. Actually, let me see what Mortimer's thing has.
Avast ye!
Yeah, I'm doing good
Pursue
too.
the finest booty.
This
you
game
will
has been
see.
really interesting, but also, I guess, weird. Well, I mean, it is a pretty weird game. Okay, so nothing I can get right now. How about the bar? Oh. Hello.
Yes,
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Seriously, I'm all
You know
ears.
about the butterfly effect.
Yes, of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Technically, yes, it does. But apparently, I am now also part of the bureaucracy of picking and choosing of who lives and who dies. It's an interesting arrangement. And it's kind of interesting because your actions do affect how the story goes. It's just kind of like, you know, like there was one portion where I ended up killing everybody, and it turns out they all died in basically a Kool-Aid situation. Weird way to paraphrase things, but sure. Oh no. I don't think that's how it is.
Oh, you're not listening. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Yeah, so this guy is having an
That's-
existential
That's the
crisis.
least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Wait, so the sampler thing is more awful than millions in anguish? It's outrageous. How'd you get it out? Kind of mean. Pretty funny, though. That's outrageous.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it either.
They ruined a good thing of jam. How dare
I
they?
was outright flabbergasted.
That's fair.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh, poor honey.
But I love dogs.
Oh. It's sad, but it has to
Does
be
it
done.
really?
I know, that's
And
fair.
the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Now I'm concerned. Now I'm very, very
I was
concerned.
scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Anyway, is somebody just
Yes.
picking on you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance
Yes.
Thrasher?
And people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Really?
How fun they are to hang out with. How awesome they are. How amazing.
Okay.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
I'm not gonna lie, they immediately sound
Yes,
exhausting.
right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know.
Okay.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated. You don't hold back, do you? Then what happened? It's too much. Then what
But
happened?
then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
What the fuck? Who does that?
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
Lance, and then they put your stapler
And all
jelly.
those other things.
Why do you think it's them? It's intense. I totally feel better about my problems now. Great story. Thanks. I'll be going now. Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Just kill him. You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Kill him.
Yeah, I should. Wait, what? That seems a little excessive. You know what? I'm good now. Thank you
Murder
for your
him. What?
insights.
You know what? Okay. So we have him, and who are you?
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Okay.
I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe? Meta-resonance trigger.
What's going on, strange
I'm
fellow?
the strange one, am I? Fairly put, I suppose.
Okay.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Seems a little heavy-handed, but alright.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Plenty of meat to destroy, Kevin. I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Most likely.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts.
No, that actually
As
sounds
you're
cool.
talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
Found a rep. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection.
Alright, that's fair.
This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rule.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
No, I followed them and killed
You must
everyone.
be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
And that's bad?
It begins with a trickle of disarray which soon affects all departments, leading towards a major slowdown. We We are a complex
This is
clockwork
bad?
whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate.
Okay.
This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion.
Cool. What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
Okay.
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
How big is it anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, you know?
You have such a weird laugh. I like it.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
I'm actually gonna pause it here for a quick sec. Just need to run, get more water, take a bathroom break. So I will be back in a few minutes. There we go. Okay, right back. Just get back over here. Excellent. Tell me the history of the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years.
Ooh.
You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
So, who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
I feel like I've heard that name.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Huh. Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1. They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Okay.
Straight into the sun! Blam!
Not okay. That is not okay. What?
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many does it have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long.
Oh, please do not drive yourself crazy looking for these floors.
Seems
Thank
to
you.
me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Anything else interesting happen?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
Fair enough, I suppose.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief.
Who would have thought that accounting would be more wild? I don't know. I'm really liking that plant department. And the fact that everybody who works there is losing their fucking mind.
When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Then again, when you have so many departments that are based on life and death, accounting might be just like the nicest thing there. Alright, that's all for the answers.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
I like his design. He looks really cool. I don't think there's anything I can get from you.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
I like you though, you're cool.
2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
I'm
So,
trying.
See, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process.
Okay.
How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Maximizing death. I am playing it like, okay, let's do my job and see who does get to live and who does get to die. I carefully compare all the data with your requirement. Is actually how I've been doing. Gut feeling, whoever looks suspicious. Flipping a coin, let chance decide. I don't really care. I pick whoever. I look at him like.
Dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
It's not that long.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level.
That's a little ominous. I don't know
Never
if I'm
mind
okay
me.
with that.
I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end.
Okay.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
It's kinda I remember, but what's done is done, but at the same time it's, yeah, I can't stop thinking about it. I do kind of like the what
Doesn't
done is
morbid
done.
make you anxious?
Does it make me anxious?
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the pressure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time.
See, I don't think. So
And
that kind of
this
helps.
has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Who is Lady?
Fate's
What's the deal
cat?
with Lady
She's
Poddington?
an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She
Okay.
sneaks down here too, so I feed her a few morsels.
She's an ultra cutie.
Almost unnaturally so.
Almost a
It's
natural.
nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
Honestly, that's fair. And if you have to pick something to be immortal, might as well be your
What
pet.
else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
There's a voice in the
Ah.
mirror, actually.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, some other
Hey.
voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
No, I think
Becoming
it's
a
somebody
reaper,
trying to
so
screw over the
You haven't fully
company.
internalized the struggle. You're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
That's kind of true.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
They made me mark
And
everybody.
you following, or what?
I'm not telling, could be
You're
dangerous.
already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen?
I get a second death into
Elsewise,
the
truth
sun.
be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office. I just own the den.
Hmm.
What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the
The
archivist.
prime
dude.
curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Okay.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before. I guess it comes with the territory.
I mean, if you've been an archivist for like all of Eon or all of eternity, I could see that happening.
People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head.
That's me with thoughts. And I'll leave the thoughts
All I
up
gotta
to
say
you, I
is-
guess.
They're pretty fun.
They do seem interesting.
What else you got in mind?
I guess I'll be going now. I want to get
Au
that,
revoir, Lil Reaper.
little Reaper. I want to save the, save my money for the snow globe. Do I have money? I only have $1,000. It's 800 or 1,800. Yes, we will end for today. Oh, looks like Fate's back. Hey. Okay, do your job. Well, oh, god damn it. All right. Charity auction to take place in Bro Cosmos. Bring your friends. Okay, sounds nice. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. No. I actually have family in egg industry. I'm not gonna get into that. But jeez. Do your job. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Oh no. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So then all 5 would be that one. But what are you? Always cheer. So Rosalie Sand, flight attendant, always cheerful. Rosalie was born too grim. Listen, sorry I took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask you anything big again, but I ask for your trust and for little acts of defiance. You should let this one live, stand against fate rules, and I'll show you what lies beneath. Yeah, because I'm getting a little worried that I have to kill everyone who is related to transport. So, have to let her live? Let this one live. Okay, I'll do that. And then everyone else has to... Okay, well... Okay, so those 5 have to die. So, taxi driver... Unfortunately, I won't read because... I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, that is a lot of... 25? Wait. Oops. I made a mistake. Wait. Oops. Good thing I got the eraser. Oh, shit. Okay, so that is... 2. Where's the dude? Okay, there you are. You go over here. You have to... He's a spelunker. Oh, he's one of those cave dudes. Okay. Guys that go in caves for fun. Okay, you live. He's keeping... I kind of want to keep you alive, actually. Farmer, inventor... Petty thief and special agent. Okay, well, I have 2 set to die, so there's 3. You're an activist, so you can live. Shit. So that is, okay, so 3. For the future. Ooh, I don't feel good about killing him. Okay. Yes. I'm kind of curious how this will happen. All right, air bubble, talk to me.
See? What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I mean, that is true. The cat stole my stuff. I think
They
it was the cat.
waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
Sure.
They'll make you fail and get you fired.
But what
Or
do we
are
need
you
to
deliberately
fire me?
trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
All right.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I like our little chat.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Okay.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Okay.
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Wow, they actually helped us out this time. I would say it's
A
pretty
fair
great.
assessment, I may agree. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Sure. Just let's ignore the fact that I killed everybody in a cult and,
There is little to
Yeah.
criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
continue.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
You know what? They're doing their job,
No.
so
Obviously, you are to be granted a
I mean the
small
person who's
bonus.
helping me out this time.
No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Ooh, the ultimate evaluation. Ooh, 900. Hello, friend.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Oh, shit. Yes, I want this one.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Maybe it was a warning. Maybe it was something I should fear. I died later, though. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Can I talk to... No, okay. So I've talked to everybody. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll see it tomorrow then. Peace in my day. Ooh. What is this ominous thing trying to tell me? Things are on fire. And people are... Okay. What a strange globe. We'll just put that up there for now. Several members of high-ranking politician security detail injured and 1 dead as fireworks display go awry at a public event. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Ooh, sorry, bud. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Interesting. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during the next session. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after driver dies of a stupid prank pulled on their vehicle. What? Spelunker narrowly escapes drowning after a sudden flooding of a cave system. Oh, thank God I saved him. That would have been awful. We just to die in there. Take a look at these amazing photos from a newly explored cave. Okay, so that's the same guy. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. The visionary Adam read the 10 best science fiction novels from the early atomic age. Alright, seems pretty cool. You pass the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. So, a total of 6 humans have to die. At least 5 humans with a scientific background has to die. Okay. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Hey, wait, where the hell is my... No, did they... Where's my eraser? Piggy. Okay. You're fine, I guess. No! Oh, so 6 have to die, 5 have to be scientists, and 2 of them have to be under 30. Okay, so Benzenir Ram? Okay. 49, nuclear physicist. Benzier was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Aww. The original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but by the time they became an accomplished and respected physicist. Wait, hold up. Okay, well, we'll do a scientist thing. Okay. So, Eli Logan, 37, grave robber. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. Okay, so he's an asshole. I'm there, just in case, because he might be the 6th person. Natsume Okazaki, 32, construction overseer, aspiring architect. Construction is the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High rises strewn across the horizon, truly a glorious sight. But we can do better. That's what Natsume thinks, at least. Lately, they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture. What some might call archaeologies. Okay, you seem pretty cool. You're a scientist, I don't know what to do. Dick, and we'll probably in the live pile. So Irvin Ramses? 40, vigilante. I lurk in the night searching for bloodsucker. Excuse me, what? Irvin has said to the authorities many times they claim to be a vampire hunter safeguarding humanity against 3 terrors of the night, but are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's no. That's no. Okay, so I'm just gonna put him over here. Okay, so we have a microbiologist, Satoru Abe? So he's 26. Satoru is a grad student at a microbiology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect bacteria. Satoru dreams of working at a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. Okay, he's a scientist. Iji Kanika? He is 31 and an inmate. Iji is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They dream of finishing their degree program after getting out of jail. Iji, who now wishes to be a diplomat, as they are consistently negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. Dude's trying to live. I don't really want to kill him. Okay, Kenzo Amora, 28, astronomist. That's not too bad. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Well, fair enough. I mean, this did come out before NASA was like, yeah, no, UFOs are real. We see them all the time. They just don't want to be here. Okay, Stefan Ceres. Stefan is a liar who absolutely, she's a waiter, who can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skills come in pretty handy when anyone asks for recommendations. Alrighty. So, who the hell would be... That's not science. Unless they're lying about something. Huh. I'm a little concerned, honestly. Okay, well, unfortunately, I guess it'll be easy to just do that. I have a feeling some shit is about to go down. And yeah, you have chemistry. I feel like you're even lying about being a waiter. Because I think it would say waitress. So we currently have 5, and we need a total of 6. Okay, well, obviously, I want her to live. She seems like a sweetheart. He's a dick, and he's just crazy. You know what? If you can find out a vampire for me, do it. You, on the other hand, not cool. Not cool. Let the dead be. Yeah. If I get yelled at by Fate, I'm gonna be like, listen. The person lies all the time.
Psst. Hey there. How are the folk of the planet doing? Oh no, they are killing each other. And not doing much else.
Can't get enough of
The
it.
righteous in a battle against all others. Until none survive.
And how do you know who's right?
The ones who are left are, of course. War on the horizon, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Take it as a warning.
Okay, so I have a feeling I'm going to be killing a lot of people then. That would be... Do you still have more to say?
Yes! You did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
I don't know what's happening, miss. What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing.
Wait,
Your Majesty.
is the mirror just trying to destroy
Carry
the
forth
world?
your deed of
I
darkness,
kind of respect
Reaper.
that.
But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Alright, cool. Sup, Fate? I don't know what's going on.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing very well.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
I'd say it was pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done?
Is everything okay, Fate?
Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion
Oh,
thing you
the
spoke
fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
Sure. We won't talk about the bubble that is speaking
This
to me in my room.
reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Still a bit unclear of the origin of the
What do
rules.
you mean?
Do you pick what is supposed to happen and thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference.
Interesting.
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can it be if I mark profiles? Don't those decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
Okay.
Anything
How
else?
long is the day anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay. Interesting.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region,
Then how does it work?
time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
Okay, so this could be several years.
Profiles from diverse
work,
moments appear
even though
on
I
the
only
same
work
day,
like one day.
interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What was my history? Was
You
I
are a
someone?
death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where'd my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess?
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Alright, fine.
Anything else?
This is a lot.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright, bye. Nice, $400. Can I get... Actually, I should see what's new here. Hello, buddy.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Another razor. Shit, yeah. The Infernal Illuminator reveals that which is mostly deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, else it can't show much of anything because that's how it works, okay? Okay. I need to save up for that. That is a lifesaver. Too bad it's only like a one-use thing. Alright. back to work. Oh, Gus is here. I think that's Gus. What do you have for me, strange orb? More death and destruction, thank you. Oh, local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. What? What? Slithering in are lizard men pretending to be... Okay, maybe I should have killed the vampire guy if he's gonna be doing this bullshit. Physicist sacrifices himself in order to prevent radiation leak. Aw. Chemistry pun's gone wrong. India local jail stabbed to death. Whoops. Vampire hunting vigilante stabs midnight jogger in the chest with a stake. I have made a terrible mistake, especially with that guy. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Maybe that was... I'm confused. Archaeology's still science fiction, a dream of the future, but we may be getting closer with every passing day. Oh, nice. Come on. Ace pilots to host dazzling air show. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, how about we try some new methods of maintaining equilibrium? I have great faith in these teachings of a more structural nature. Quote for a day, 2 humans have to die. The humans on opposite ends of the profile have to die. So the people have to die is a confectionery artist who participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inadequate chocolate temperature technique. I can kind of see that being an issue. Tempering chocolate is very, very hard to do. What should have been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Okay, so she went nuts. Fair enough. Air Force Captain Kevin Mason. Kevin, born and raised at the McIrt Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. What about this dude? Hunter survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavanus has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks. Why regular parks? Any living beast is considered fair game, as this does meet. Oh. We're gonna switch up the thing a bit. Teacher. Teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, and arduous task. All things considered, they have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. I approve. You will leave. You have a kid, and I'm going to ignore. Sorry, honey. I'll be half right. And this guy is probably potentially going to be eating people. Yes, these are my choices. Yell at me, I don't care.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Yeah, let's not talk about the romance section for the can't be any worse than some writers. But you know what? Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not?
actually, now I'm a little worried because you're probably gonna write something that will actually happen. But you know what? Fuck it, do
I
it.
shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
Sure.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Are you just seeing that I killed 2 people and not that I, didn't kill the right ones? Well, the cat's happy.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Yeah, write that book. I'm a little worried, but write that book. I want to see what happens. $5. A shot.
Ahoy!
God.
A pleasure to see ye again.
Do I want tentacles, or I can do the illuminator? No, I think I'll wait. I won't be the master of hentai just yet. Back to work. Alright, let's see what shit happened. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. I'm glad to see that. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Whoops. Actually, that's... I don't know if I'm okay with that or not. Oh well. Local confectionery artist dead in freak chocolate tempering accident. Oh, no, I wanted to see the rest. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar. I thought so. I'm like, that dude's a cannibal. No, I am not letting him live. AI breakthrough imminent, promise founder of Transglobal Inc. Fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. All humans on the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? What do they do? So we have a gun runner. Rector Vinogradov. Okay. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. That's weird. They've compared the consistent need for weapons to the human need for... That's very weird. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. No shit. What do you think? Okay, so David Garver, he is 34, he's an architect, IT architect, AI researcher. David is the founder of a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost prominent algorithms in artificial intelligence research. Okay, and then we have... Why does this dude have to die? Arkadiusz Novitsky, field hand. Arkadiusz lives a life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and closeness to the earth. Still, an oddly large amount of their time is spent with the Scarecrow. They like drinking cheap, watery beer. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Okay, this dude I get. I'm a little confused by the country singer, but okay. I might follow along because I'm kind of weirded out by this. Lisa Markov, housekeeper, loves engaging gossip, has a binder full of lie, living in the house they work at, and separate binder for people who visit. Excuse me, what? Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the what? Okay, never mind. Wait, what? And they do it all for their children. that's fine. Once I saw that, I was like, alright, you go on. Media Entertainment Mongol. He grew up with the dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with their partner when they were 23. Aww. In the past 20 years, the small Frolic Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Defense system developer. Working for Patriot Arms Defense System Company for 2 decades, designing new weapons platforms in order to keep the country safe. It is extremely important to modernize your weaponry. They have been known to declare often new technology brings safety, security for everyone. How are they any different? Then again, I think the dude just wants to protect people, but still. Restaurant owner. Got the munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. Not if they're a big fan of shark fin. Other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Louis has served at the restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing food items to grocery stores. Do I? Although I am curious about what this scarecrow means, Caroline. I do kind of want to see what happens. Like, you kind of make sense. You also kind of make sense. He gives me the Jeff Bezos type. I don't know if I should let you live. I should leave you aside. You're okay. You're also okay. You seem like a good person. You seem pretty chill. Like, then again, I also have to think this is a game and maybe they don't have an extinction problem. At the same time, he's been doing this for decades. I'm very confused. I'm very conflicted. Then again, I also don't know where he's located, so like, it could just also be a cultural thing. So, you know, I won't judge, I guess. For now. I'll probably judge myself later. But that's a different story. Alright, Fate.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Okay.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Maybe, but that's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them. I don't think that's our call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Honestly, this is all way over my head and my pay
Never
grade.
mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Wait, this doesn't seem fair because I basically no agency. Don't you think this flows to one
Such is the
way?
nature of loyalty.
Hardly, you're just arrogant, always demanding and never coming back.
Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor?
No. You know what? I don't care about your sense of humor. Can I pet your cat?
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
You know what? We'll just say nothing and go. I got my money. Zoom. Hello.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Okay. But I don't really need it. It's just for desk aesthetics. This is handy. I just like how it's like, yeah, it'll reveal things that are hidden. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, it's like, stop. This one, though. This thing. Useful. But sometimes you just misclick and all of a sudden, hey, yeah, so that person who's supposed to live is now dead. Okay. Oh, we got something interesting. The Falconeer News Agency, acquired by Frolics Productions, is another vertical merger. Oh no, is this becoming fucking Disney? Watch out, small timers. Frolics is fast growing into the ultimate platform of all your education. Oh god, it is. I didn't know. Several major arms deals struck between Patheon Arms and a number of foreign nations. Local shark population drops to a dangerous level. Are tasty creatures destined to go extinct? Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Okay. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of a dead tech wizard. Yeah, I'm not so mad, after all. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Exactly that. The underworld stirs as an illicit arms dealer shot in an abandoned factory. Oh boy, new exotic weapons popping up at gun-related crimes as of late. God damn it. Up and coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. God bless him. God bless him. Poor soul. Tidings Grim. Life should not be too predictable. Do you agree? We could use a little bit of alternation every so often. And I have just a thing for it. Every other profile has to die. Okay. Hello. So, a tractorist. Okay. For decades, Marie has driven Grim. Right. You need to keep your eyes open. Listen. Think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Okay. I mean, every other person, right? So you... Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in the kitchen. Jake latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. They enjoy showcasing their new inventions at the local club. You know what? Every other one, right? So 1, 2, 3, be about 4, right? Yeah, so if we have her to die, that is 1 of 4 done. He's going to do something. Actually, let me read through all of these before I make a judgment. He's a... What? Jerry's a creepy kidnapper. There's no way about that or around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a oh, no, 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 no. Get the, no, absolutely not. So he's a military consultant. As often said in their resume, Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever a country needs a coups for whatever imperial reason. God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna put you in the you two in the probably will die. Some say there's their Mother Earth reborn. What? Some say they're a fairy tale princess, but whatever the truth is, Jillian is a zookeeper who gets along fabulously with animals. Birds sing when they are near, and talk around the town says no plants have ever died in Julian's house. You seem lovely. I need to make a pile for those who are living anyway. You're a good candidate. Economic consultant. Anderson has saved countless businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all, for some unfathomable reason, is their spouse's DVD CD rental shop. It just steers to failure all the time. You know what? You're fine, my guy. You know? Yeah. Wow, there are some interesting ones here. Defense coordinator. Sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists to governments to make sure they're... Oh, God, really? Another one. I know. I'm just putting it to the side. Because Okay, so photojournalist. Used to be a war correspondent. Nowadays, most of their time is spent searching for feel-good stories. They recently got hired at the Daily Aquarium, where the editor-in-chief tasked them with identifying a peculiar vigilante of sorts who keeps running around the city in a magic-themed costume. Alright. You know what? You seem like you'll have fun. Alright, so we have 3 that I really just want to hit die on. You, because he always wants there to be a war. However, last is Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been consistently funneling money. What? That's a little confusing. Okay, well... Don't make me like somebody who always wants a war. But you can die, though. I don't mind that. I feel like he's gonna accidentally kill a lot of people. And then this dude... I don't know if this means he's actually been putting money there, or if he's just been like, yeah, no, whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little... Just because I like seeing opioids and uppers, and I'm like, you. It's fine. him. You know what? I don't like him either. I'm gonna have more people die. Yes, these are the choices I wish to do. Hello, Cloud Lady.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Okay. What now?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim. Real.
Alright, what's with you being a dick to me all of a sudden? That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
I mean, it technically is, but...
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I don't know what is happening, but sure.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
Oh, nice. I'm all ears, metaphorically.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool. Can I read it?
Certainly, once it is finished. You will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Sounds good.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium.
I kind of like how Fate is just like, yeah, I want to write books. It's like, go for it, dude. Change it up a bit.
Alas, you have marked more deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from a task.
Listen, I couldn't choose between one or the other, so I just
now
went
I
for
bid
both.
thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Have fun with that. Please pay me, though. Fuck me. Okay.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation or the musical. Content about. But also I'm like, no thanks. let's not. Oh, go back down. Yes, we end the day. We have nothing left to do. Except to eventually kill more people. Cool. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say, hell yeah. A consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local CD. Oh no. Oh, poor dude. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Who did we kill that was a stadium map? Was it Jake? Oh, the humanity. Anonymous vigilante prevents another attempted robbery. Oh. Attempted coup fails at Gustad Democratic Institutions restored. Yes. CEO of What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Interesting. But very cool. Happy to see. I will keep this short. There were too many deaths yesterday, and I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. So for the day, the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on your accuracy of judgment and make it count. So I'm guessing these 3? he's a roadie. Louis Noon, 30, roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for all the backbreaking labor. Louis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Well, he seems like a good dude. I mean, technically, we just need 3. Mercenary. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They are currently stationed at Freyden with government contracted providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in the combat zone. What? Okay, we'll put him to die. Technically, so him, and him. He is a pharmacist. What? Okay, Gordon got through medical college mostly by cheating. Oh. As such, they barely remember what they were taught. Oh. When people ask for a consultation at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random but smart-sounding words. They also often sell medicine randomly. Okay, yeah, no, I get what he means. He makes sense. What about you? Archaeologist. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferden region. Okay, that's a little concerning. Drummer. Sonia is a drummer, main contributor, and producer of the popular math rock band OCDC. Okay. All of their albums have 11 songs, which are exactly 4 minutes and 40 seconds long, and composed as palindromes. They spend a lot of time at rehearsals. Alright. I mean, they don't seem too bad. Pro gamer. Started out playing competitive games they loved, believing themselves when no one else did. Oh, that's sweet. They kept getting better, but life kept getting more difficult. Itoro had a really good shot at making it until they got involved in esports doping scandal. Aw, poor dude. Okay, so we just need to kill off 3. State official. Nahir is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power. Be it treachery, deception, and even murder. They are willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. You will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're a mercenary. It's kind of funny. You cheated. So no. So we just need to kill 3 today. So you get to live. You get to live. I'll find your... Oh, no, honey, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm just gonna stop. Okay. You seem pretty cool. And... yeah, alright. I mean, he'll probably get caught. No need to die, but we'll see. Oh, spooky cloud lady isn't coming to yell at me today. Okay.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
Okay. Research.
Let us get on with it.
Continue.
I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask some questions?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Yeah, it can be.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
Okay. What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
Really?
Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if this death is extremely bad and unpleasant?
In that case, at least one only dies once. but more likely, death is just nothingness.
Okay.
And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange monsters?
Grim,
Hey! Please.
that is just stupid.
Do you think we have
Because
drugs
they
for
seem to
death?
find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time.
They do seem
Life
willing to
is
do it for stupid reasons.
unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful,
Fair enough.
even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept?
Unlikely.
Okay. Well, it doesn't stop art and literature from
One
trying.
must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death.
You don't got that wrong.
A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself.
Okay.
At least until all matter ceases to be.
I'm not sure can't come out,
Grim, you are one odd fellow. Any other questions?
so... No, I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Okay. You go ahead and continue your writing. I don't know what I'm trying to buy.
Cord blimey!
Oh, a
You're
pumpkin.
looting all me wares.
Oh, I can afford it. A cursed gourd. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebration during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those dark, soulless, empty eyes. I'm buying it. Yee.
Ah, a spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life.
Really?
Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Doesn't sound too bad, I suppose. I do kind of want to see what it looks like. Cursed pumpkin. Huh? So we have all of these. Oh. Yeah, we just played on pumpkin on fire today. I'm tempted, rotten, creepy, starving, white vegetable. You know what? Pumpkin King. Hell yeah. That silhouette is a little creepy though. Okay. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter in the mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Historians warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in the formerly war-torn Ferrodin. Okay, so that guy was a dick. We have to do something about the looting. That's re-escalating conflict. Oh no. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Thank goodness. Inside source revealed Sikaruland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil gas management. Okay. Rhodey for the Wilderness asked to join the band as a drummer after the end of the last tour. Hey, that worked out for him. OCDC stuns crowds with songs from their upcoming album at the Beyond the Bridge Festival. Heck yeah. The assignment. An eldritch waste of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You'll figure it out, yes? Okay. Actually, I am going to quickly take another break. So again, I will Okay, I'm back. Let's keep going. This game is getting really, really interesting so far. So, I mean, I was always interested because the concept seemed really cool. And now I'm just like, I need to know what's going on. I need to know who lives, who dies, all that fun stuff. Alright, so I guess we just have to look for anybody who just doesn't seem like a good person. So we have Nafis Aragon. She's 26 and she's a temp. For several years now, Nafis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp and you'll be qualified for the real thing, the university career consultant told them. But that was 3 temp jobs ago. Oh, honey. Aw. Although, what exactly were her, those temp jobs, though? Misao Ishigami. Okay, Misao Ishigami. 57, prison warden. Misao has been working at prisons for so long that in their eyes, nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. They've lately started promoting the use of 24/7. Oh no, don't like you. You might be okay. I'm just a little confused. Takahiro Nagi? Golfer. Okay. Takahiro loves hitting a tiny ball with a stick. There's no doubt about it. Just whack that tiny ball real hard and see where it lands. Sometimes it even lands where it's supposed to. Oftentimes not. It doesn't matter, as Takahiro loves refreshing walks and searching for things. What? I will put you in a maybe pile. Actually, you two are both a maybe pile. You are an absolute no. How many? You just said figure it out? Okay. Figure it out. That's a creepy fucking smile. Peter Fields, 27, system administrator. Peter started working as a system admin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords, other classified information through SMYP unencrypted. That is suspicious. That is very suspicious. I don't like that. Okay. Hiroyo Sato, 39, gym teacher. Push-ups, pull-ups, crunches, running. It's all time to move your body, maggots. Okay, I don't like him. Hiro used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being far too belligerent, even by military standards. They now teach physical education. Oh, no. No. Oh, ew. I'm a little Okay, well... You know what? I think she'll be fine. She seems alright. I don't like, this dude. Consider he wants to use, some pretty awful stuff. Even him, because he's using data stuff. Now, these two. Like, what does that mean? Like, his thing is so weirdly written. Like, no doubt, just whack a tiny ball real hard. Doesn't matter where it goes. He just likes the walk and searching for things. And I'm very concerned onto what he's searching for. And this guy is just a straight up dick. And he got discharged because he's super awful. Honestly, this guy gives me some weird vibes. I really don't like him. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I get to choose today, right? One of y'all is living, but everybody else is gonna fucking die. Like, the temp concerns me by the... Cat, what are you doing here? As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Rifle jerk. Oh no. Hey, kitty. You're so cute. Sweet. Hey, kitty. You're so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Okay.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Hey, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Oh, curse this useless
Of course you're not
apparatus.
gonna listen.
It never works when I need it.
Yeah, okay.
So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
Of course it is.
I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
God, I wish.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Okay.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Alright. Like one person
Now,
lived out of all
I
that.
must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Okay. Well, $400 is fine, I guess. Now, go talk to those guys later. I want to see
You're
what he
such a
has.
scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Hey, listen, you have cool shit. The analysts of transients help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are the days, all of them. I'm just gonna take this coin. Thanks.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing
Oh,
item
the
of a
brother
lost
of Margaret
civilization.
Thatcher? Makes sense.
Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lazy Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Teleanor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Alright, fair enough. Sure. Great, I got a shiny gold coin. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're pretty. You look so cool. Oh, his thing looks so cool. Wait. So, I wonder if I... Okay, if I do that and I talk to the dude, what would happen? I like how they talk. Okay, let's talk to you.
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling?
I have blood on my hands.
Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage. If we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change.
Maybe. Who
What
knows?
brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young Purgator?
I love your style, Florian.
Compliments to the worthy. I appreciate the admiration of a peer, even if you flatter me too much.
No, but you look cool as hell. What the hell?
It's true. I am the most glorious Reaper to have ever walked these halls, sowing ruin to the world. Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
You know what? I do find it pretty awesome.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne, and so forth.
Blood for the blood throne? Nah, man. Sorry, I'm here for blood for the blood god. But go on.
Hey, you think we should start a club? Meet up every now and then, get tasty snacks, talk shop, maybe some light reading, a game night.
You asked me out? Yes. Just yes.
This is going to be great.
Cool.
First order of business, we need an awe-inspiring name. What should the club be called?
Office of Internal Repair, Deadbeat Reaper Society. Spawn 31 and Pals. Bureau of Extraordinary Acumen. Cool Grim Community. House of Doom 2016. Deadbeat Reaper Society.
Classy.
I know, right?
Okay, to scheduling. How often should we meet up?
Weekly?
Optimal. Excellent. Bringeth flesh to sacrifice upon the altar of gore.
Cool.
Meanwhile, I'll
Hey.
find us a proper
Once a week, we get to sacrifice
Set
blood
it
to
up,
the blood
print a few
god,
posters.
and we all become
Perhaps
friends
others
and
will
watch
want to
movies
join.
together and eat snacks. I'll bring refreshments. Oh. Should we print some?
I decree our first official gathering will occur in 2 weeks. Mark it to your annals of transience. I must be off.
I didn't buy that. Shit. Okay. How about you, pretty skeleton lady?
Nice eyeliner you got there, stranger.
Thank you.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me.
Fair enough.
Or you see, I'm also in the human department.
How do you like it here?
Work is work, I guess.
Fair enough.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
Damn,
Doom
these
scrolling
kids
on
in their
Cocker, or
doom
whatever that dumbass is called.
Why is she calling me out like this? Rude.
I haven't opened it in years.
Haven't missed much.
Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very
Okay, so I see I've been getting way more stuff, or way interesting stuff.
That's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought of asking Fate about your never changing instructions? Ever thought about asking?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
Okay.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations.
In any case, reading the news helps make
I
decisions.
just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Life with no choice, and you still haven't
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Skullifus?
I've heard similar.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Yeah, please carry on.
Okay. So Skullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Okay.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going.
What an interesting modern take on the Sisyphus story.
Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
A little bit.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
Is that it? That's the inspirational
That's it,
story?
stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
I mean, I get it, but also... I don't. But then again, couldn't she also just have fun with it? Like, I don't know, one day she kills everybody, the other day she lets everybody live. I don't know.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you should start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yeah, but your life would be fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
Yeah, but, and also, why door-to-door salesmen? What did they do to you?
Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Now you're getting it.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right?
I have the head of a jackal and I
off
have
to
nothing
sow
to
some
lose.
chaos. See you later.
Come on, we'll inspire chaos together.
I hope.
It'll be fine. Okay, well, I guess I can see what she has to say.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Aw, thank you.
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross, it's been ages.
I actually changed it, but I wanted to see what the bird dude would say.
Oh, Grimmy, this lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you.
I'm sorry. I wanted
Not
to hit
just
on the
thing to
bird
help
dude.
you out. Something I've been
Is
holding for
that
a
too
special
much to
case.
ask? Alright, what are you gonna give me? The heat death of the
Visage to
universe?
make your day. Check it out later.
Oh, okay.
Crisis averted.
Okay, I'm not that awkward. But okay, thanks.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Same as usual.
Doesn't that make you suspicious? All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust? Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect?
Sometimes the tasks do
Like
get a
there's
bit confusing.
tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness. Heckin' scary.
A little bit.
One ought to heat instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me.
I'm starting to learn that if I do only what they want me to kill, then as long as they have like the proper amount, it's fine.
Ah, but what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. Seems to be a common trait these days, though.
Kinda like the dude.
Thought you might. There's some resemblance between you two. Sour lemons from the same tree.
Ow. Rude.
What else you got in mind?
You know, I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Cool. Zoom. Huh. I guess what she sent me is there now? Wonder what it is. Oh wait, no, that's my coin. Oh. Golfer suffers fatal head trauma at golf course. Is that it? Okay. Wow. Your attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust you will handle it as usual. Quote for the day, 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. Oh, okay. Alright. Nora Sophia, Edo, 39, white-collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing. That should just cause you to die in the first place. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Dye pile. Although the claymation shorts do seem pretty cool. But no. Roberta Williams, narrative designer. Roberta enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different emotions. Their main interest is exploring villain relationship dynamics. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fanfiction and argue with nerds on Congress. You know what? I'd say, how many people have to die today? Wait, no, wait. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, maybe. We'll see how the other ones are. Student. So Rudolph Rudy. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. We're gonna put a maybe pile up here. That's a maybe. I will decide if you live or die. You know what? I'll put her up there too. She will die though. Amanda's Hamir, editor-in-chief. Before Amanda's took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in a decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Okay, that sounds sketchy. No. As great as it is, no. Fraudsy. Charlie Gok? Okay. Charlie has been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money to avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and their fraudulent activities, and other fraudulent activities are currently living... Die. Iwo Sorensen, bartender. Iwo wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. Okay, I feel like this is Twitter philosophy, I'm not gonna lie. So like, it's kind of like, I read a book and now I know everything. I read an article and now I know everything. So she argues with people online and he just wants to be a really dope-ass bartender. kind of get her, minus the arguing with people on Twitter or on Cocker. That just seemed too much for me. And this dude just wants to be a really dope bartender. You know what? Dope bartender, he lived. Sorry, ma'am. As awesome as it would be to be a narrative designer, I don't know, man. I just want that other dude to live his life. You were my first to go. You are creepy because there can be a whole lot of stuff I do not want to see, and I have no hesitation about you. Cool. Yes. Oh, look, the cloud person. Hello.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
You feel cold?
Can you? Does your hand at the mouse not feel the chill? It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before...
Before what?
We don't know yet. I'm sure you'll find out soon. Maybe in a new lifetime.
Okay, Mir. I'm going back to being Pumpkin King. You have more to say?
The loud and unbearable noise of conflict. The turmoil of 1,000 different desires, taken through violence, entitlement, and toxic self-fulfillment. How do you feel, Grand Reaper?
I feel empty.
Bringer of turmoil, master of distress, ambassador of disarray. Who knew you were so apathetic?
Just go through, kill
There's not
every
much that
single
can be done
person.
now.
Like, nope, you don't get to live.
It's important to learn.
I mean, I could have done that with the last one, but I'm like, oh. The dude just wants to be really, really cool, and I kind of want him to be that. Whereas the fanfiction writer, I'm like, Oh. You look around the office. You see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. The phone rings and you settle in. The familiar grating voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
I can tell by your cat that you're having a grand time.
A transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Okay.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Okay, cool. And that was fast. I at least want my money, so... anything.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Oh, yeah, I could get that.
Blimey,
Cool.
we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. From many different places, like, does that include all the ones that are gone? Oh no. I have no money. Oh, it actually marks off the days. Cool. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutors say arrest was imminent. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Oh boy. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime. Oh, thank God thank God. I was like, no, that, something creepy is there. Local bar explodes after bartender mistakes a bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka and drops it. Oh. So I'm guessing he died anyway. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Today's simple Grim. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Quota for the day? 2. Okay. He is just chill. Alright. Stay-at-home parent. Guy, a most amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolis City. Grim, you're being set up. All of this is a fiction, a veil drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break through the illusion, refuse to comply, and tomorrow doom the one named Ron. Okay, so that's for tomorrow. Doom Ron. Okay, 2 have to die. We'll let him live. Oh, doom the one named Ron _0. Doom the guy with the internet name. Got it. So only 2. Okay. Ambulance driver. Ike Thumalani. Ike is certain that the speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. Okay. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. You know what? I bet you he's real speedy and gets them there on time. David Sharp, content creator. An avid prominent of the Bull Earth. Their mission is to spread the truth about the globe. They like collecting cards, and cats hate aeronautics, engineering, and mornings. David smells of cigarette and shampoo. Bye. Yeet. Morgue assistant. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Yolando began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-age assistant at the morgue. What? So I have a feeling if I let this dude live, he's gonna kill people. Just because he might do something dumb. But also I'm like, Yolando? You know what? Life may not be too great, but I mean, hey, I think you're doing swell. Stay-at-home parent. Yeah, confirm those choices. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake.
Okay. Grim?
Oh, welcome back.
How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Sure.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
Okay.
Whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you
You?
somehow?
No, Grim. You have not.
Okay.
Why am I livid?
Why are you livid?
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
Okay, why is it in quotes
Because
like
they
that?
thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
But you wanted to do something different, and you... I mean, yeah, you took a vacation out of nowhere, and I don't even know if it was entirely important for your research, but...
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes... Now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Name of the game. Death and
Yes,
taxes.
exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day.
It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Hey, listen. I'm here to listen. It's fine. I think you should give me a raise and a vacation. But hey. No? Okay. What do you have?
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Oh, that's pretty. A notable craftsman can craft an alphanique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty, no one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible massage if I wore this. It looks very pretty. We have the table now. And do we want to make our desk look fancy? A little bit. Alright. Oh. Okay. Ambulance gets broadsided by a truck. 1 dead, 7 injured. Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. Who was that? Guessing that's one of the people. Are aliens real? VTUBER star claims before disappearing. Good. Good. 5 simple exercises in 5 seconds. Okay. President Naya Bree visiting Cosmopolitan City as part of a goodwill tour. Okay. Dear Grim, word around the office, and yes, I do hear the rumors, is that you have been taking of many deadly deeds. We do not always condone bloodlust, but perhaps for once you would like to satisfy your needs. Your needs. Go with the flow. Let us say 8 humans have to die. Okay. Alright. Ronaldo Gilberto? Producer designer. For decades, Ronaldo has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their work is known for cutting, clever humor, and wildly fun characters, and industry leader, they have inspired a whole new generation of designers. Whoop. I believe that's who I was supposed to kill. How many? 8? Oh. Have to die. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so everyone but one has to die. Okay. Lumberjack. A cock co-owns a lodging company where they work as a lumberjack. Who would have thought? Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake. Bye. Like, no thanks. Okay. Forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, and an avant-garde hero of the people. The ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. Alright, that's fair. We'll put you in a maybe. Raven. professional athlete. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. Ooh, strong. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. Aw. In their spare time, they like to go hunting and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Put you up here. President. Naya Zoe. Oh, shit. The youngest person to be elected to office, do I really have to kill, like 8 people? Office of the President of Gulistan, a small but wealthy nation. They run a platform of constructing enormous sky fortresses, immensely heavily armed flying citadels. Who would love a couple? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Durashu. Okay, cool name. Personal trainer. Dura helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active in general. They also make a lot of easily accessible social media content teaching proper lifting form to prevent injuries. Oh, started a fund to support children. God damn it. Price Millard, photographer. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes. Okay. But soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. Hey, never too late. But also that's kind of hilarious. They stalked the countryside for glorious vistas and sometimes even aimed their camera at birds and wildlife. That's not bad. Aisha Moreau, cosmologist. 10 years ago, Aisha has spent gazing through the powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe, but bit by bit they become more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Okay, so you're crazy. Bye. Killed her. Henry Cavalier, cleric. Henry is a devoted member of their church, with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little did they know, the exact opportunity will soon present itself. Okay, you know, I know he likes to zip zoom on his, thing, but that's just bad. That's just bad. There are consequences to this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let some of these people live. He actually seems pretty good. And so does she. And even he seems pretty good. I'm a little worried at what wildlife she points at, though. Fuck it, she'll live. I'll go against the grain, because fuck you, that's why. Oh, wait. No, back down. Cloud Lady, what do you have to say?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I don't understand. Clicking what?
And all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sounds too loud.
Are you talking to me?
No. It's you who died and found your way here.
Hon, I'm not dead
To the
yet.
office.
You're talking to me.
Where you belong.
Like, me. Reverend. We're in here. No. I don't care. Okay. Fate's office. What do you
Grim,
say?
welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Okay.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what is the result?
A disarray of thoughts.
Sounds about right.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
Are you gonna try to make me kill people? But I also don't know how to
In fact,
agree
do
or
these humans
disagree to
even
this.
truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
Am I gonna get existential dread in this game?
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I don't know how to feel about this, but
They
go on.
exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
I've met people like that. It's kind of weird.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this.
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
We could help them experience these things.
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
I think it would be fun. Probably be fun.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Doesn't make a sound.
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
I mean, he's
The tree
kind of
does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily review? I don't really agree with what you said. I don't really agree with
Then
what
you have
said.
much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Alright, fine. I don't entirely agree, and I don't... Okay, well, it's because I didn't get all 8. What would be the point of going to the shop? No, I like visiting the dude.
Mighty, 'tis an
Alright, we're down
utmost
to,
pleasure to see
Cat.
you again.
Oh, can I go again? Please.
Gor blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself.
Interesting place.
A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything.
He's
But sure
useful
makes
to
delightful
me.
squeaks
I
when he
look at
strokes.
him and he brings me happiness, okay? Is there anything wrong with that? No. Let me have the cute little dead gerbil you found on the sticks. Death taxes. Alright. Beloved video game designer fatally poisoned at a toxic sludge spill. No technicals found present. Ugh. Reckless forklift drive, operator driver jumps off. Alright. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Good. Good. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Oh boy. The physical fitness of children improving with each year. Oh, nice. High quality photo of an extremely rare bird wins first prize at National Nature Photography Competition. Hell yeah. Glad she did it. President Bree dies in a helicopter crash. Flying Citadel plans shelved. Oh, thank God. Clerk solves murder. Catches serial killer on hot air balloon. Holy. Troubling vigilante uprising in the greater Cosmopolis area threatens to disrupt regular law enforcement. Okay. Important. The world leaders have decided to start an all-out war, Grim. We will have to do some cleaning up soon, but before that, there's still work to be done. 4 humans have to die. Ooh. And I have no problems with that. We have 2, 4, 5. Okay, so all but one are gonna have to live. Or all but one will die. So, Thomas Frederick Lungus. What a name. Truck driver. As Thomas Frederick recalls, they never wanted to do anything else than to be a firefighter. They find something romantic in fighting flames and compare it to fighting an evil dragon. Physically fit for their age, they have been an exemplary human in every sense of the word. Seems like a good guy. Yusuf Al-Asta. Asta? Okay. Stay-at-home parent. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid. After the death of their spouse, it has been rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support networks of friends and family. Aww. I probably won't be getting money after this. Alejandro Garcia, digital sports commentator. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick wit, and hot, some say spicy, takes. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. Alejandro is addicted to painkillers. Is there anybody bad? Combat medic. Jiong Rihope. Jiong dreamt of being a sniper from an early age, but they were struck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focused. Sounds like you got anxiety. They instead joined a medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Okay, that's not too bad. Reginald Fergus. Another, what a name. Truck driver. Reginald Reggie has enjoyed various comic books in their life, and they have amassed a small fortune in the form of a vintage collection. They also collect guns. They have a lot of guns and bullets. They also wear bullets as a belt and bullets. They sing in the band Bullets and Blue Jeans. I don't trust you. That was easy. Actually, it might just be you. that I think about it, this guy has like a weird... Okay, he just seems fine. He's just trying to get through life. He's addicted to painkillers. But he seems pretty dope. And he... I mean, he wanted to... Okay, well, I do want this guy to absolutely live. He just seems like a good dude. You... reading this guy's thing where he's like, he's an exemplary human in every sense of the word, and it's just like, I don't trust that at all, honestly. Like, I get he wants to be a firefighter, but like, I do not trust that. You know what? Okay, Alejandro. Live or dies. Oh, he lives. Okay, cool. I am literally doing a coin toss for these. Jiyoung, will you live? No. That is okay. Alright. Yes. I even have the eraser and I'm just like, nah. Leave. I'm probably not getting paid. Da, da, da. Eat my ass, fate.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
You okay, my guy?
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
Not really. Something bad is going on in the world.
Indeed. Alas, transformations often require sacrifices. Do you agree?
Is this your doing? I feel like this is your doing.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
I'm not pleased with this
Try
at all.
harder, Grim. Perhaps you can dig yourself out of this grave. Work awaits, Grim. Get to it. I trust you to make the correct choices. I myself,
am not
must
okay with how
concentrate.
this is happening.
The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
No. Now I'm just like, you know what? Screw you. I just want to see
If I
this
ever
dude.
return
Okay.
to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Aw. Yeah, it's because I'm buying him out of house and home. But I like his wares, but I have no money. Alright. Singer of local country band found dead in vigilante attire. Police urge caution and contemplate curfew. Firefighter team loses the most senior member in a alleged arson of local factory building. Oh, so I guess he actually was a firefighter. Medic missing, presumed dead after their squad struck by enemy fire at the city of Seasmans. Jandrew, the voice, joins Parallax Digital Sports League as a full-time commentator. Hey, look at that. World religious leaders clash and societal rift deepens. Oh boy. What ho, Grim? Total pandemonium has broken out. There is not a single recognized leader of state remaining on the planet. What? Everyone is everyone else's enemy. 6 humans have to die. she's a nurse. Joe found their training in the roughest of grim. I warned you, didn't I? You know who to blame for this horror? Fate can't be trusted, no. He needs to be stopped. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare the nurse, for their assistance can, at the very least, alleviate some of the suffering. Absolutely, I can do that. But that also means I could probably... Policy consultant. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined cool in the morning. At least that's what Agnes believes. Angus. I called him Never mind. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies. Always. Bye. Dick. Oh, he's a surgeon though. Comes from the dynasty of industrial what? Inheriting their parents' company. Waite Enterprises, even so, they thought to train to be a surgeon, and have worked tirelessly to provide health care for those who cannot afford it. Okay, gardener. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as you... Yeah, you were literally destroying the ecosystem. Militant religious... messenger peace, started their own private art... No, not reading that. That's awful. Just military and religion in the same sentence, not okay. National Security Advisor. Okay. Goldie has been a hawkish and belligerent career politician all their life. They've recently have changed their ways after witnessing what actual conflict looks like. Now they can be found cowering in their remote villa, attempting to forget they're part of widespread violence by herding sheep. Yeah, no, bye. Student hacktivist. Okay. Being the head of the student organization is never easy. Tech Powner, official name. Oh, he actually changed his name. Or Powner? Has been leading their university's White Hat hacker group ever since enrolling. They archived this by honing the previous leader and posting all their unsavory and highly elite... No. Fuck you, that's rude. Fuck you, Fate. Fuck you. This dude is also gonna live to ease the suffering. I may not be able to buy all the fancy things, but I can at least make it a bit better.
Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I did. Well, failing.
Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
Ooh, no. Do tell.
Of course you do. The young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Yeah, that... Am I the prince?
Yes.
That sounds about right. You would have answered yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Okay. So, try to be a decent human, I guess. Alright.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
Okay.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Words cannot express how little I care. What are you on about?
Technique, composition, style, method, structure, effet de rire, oui or not. It can go either way.
I think this is because
Your blank stare tells all.
I don't know why he wouldn't be a firefighter. I didn't know. I didn't read the context clues. Your blank stare. Haven't you seen what's happening in the world?
No, not really. I have been most occupied. Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the chart. Cosmopolis City pummeled to ruins after the invasion. A forever war fought with state-of-the-art armaments developed by Phaeton Arms. A shining monument to avarice and ignorance. One can only be impressed by the innovative solutions crafted by Mohabborn. Death with such efficiency.
Is this part of your writing, my guy?
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
What's going on?
Are you sure? You are but a grain in this cosmic process, lacking the complete picture.
I don't think anyone will pick it up.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
Okay, this dude is being
Off
very
to work,
convoluted.
Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Sure. Okay, so Fate is completely off his worker. Wait, actually, is it the weekend? Where is it? National Security Advisor found half devoured by sheep in their luxurious estate. Good. Extremism rises sharply as political assassinations on religious figureheads topple headlines. Holy crap. Hacktivist group in massive uproar after living legend hacker assassinated. Multiple billionaire philanthropist calls for improved security measures in Cosmopolis City after mugging incident. Okay. The return of bees bringing a bountiful apple harvest. Thank goodness. Look, wildlife reportedly happy this morning. For some reason. Oh, that was one of the other dudes, or other people, I think. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Heck yeah. I hope you read this post-haste. I have never before seen humanity so unified in a single cause, exterminating itself. You think? It has a somber beauty to it, not the unification one would expect. 2 humans have to die. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Politician, Ryo Kobayashi. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? He's not wrong, but also not right. So this dude, he is Heath Omaldi, I believe. He is unemployed. Lived in a small village for a long time. After the death of their trusty dog, they moved to the big city to to pursue the app scene. So far, they've made a ton of useless mobile apps, but perhaps App 98 will be successful. Okay. Ronald Kershid. Okay. Firefighter. Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness of fire safety. You know what? That's a good dude. Sorry, guys. This one I will actually follow because, what is really the point of saving the other two? The one is just being too... I don't know. But anyway, hey Fate.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's going fine, totally fine, no problems whatsoever. He is properly spiraling out of control.
Unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes?
Yeah, and what the hell are you doing,
Never
Fate?
before seen destructive ordnance sold to, I would say, the highest bidder. But in truth, it seems to be to everyone. So many casualties.
I would not be surprised if this is written in a book, actually.
It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. All seems to be outside our timid grasp already.
You don't know that.
Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Screw you. Absolutely. But I have one. Let's go talk to the dude. Hello, sir.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yes? That bow tie is expensive. Everything is expensive. I only have $600. Okay, well. Ease in the day. Okay. Grim mail. Oh boy. A charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy the humanity has left in the world is now swiftly fading. Quote for the day, the few remaining humans have to die. Oh boy, what do you say? This drummer knows how to rock. Their beats are fast, technically masterful and tight, and Grim, the time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to turn away. Do you trust me? Are you in? Are you? Mark this profile for death as the final test to display your determination. Okay, so she needs to die, which is upsetting. But yes, okay. Veteran. Andreas is traumatized veteran of Merceau Peninsula conflict and now lives on the streets. They are very good with animals and are a staunch vegetarian even while being in the rough. Sometimes one has just seen too much suffering and death. I mean, I'm sorry, my guy. Definitely tough to show decisions, but I mean, I'm gonna have to do that anyway, aren't I?
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Another catastrophe.
An immaculate execution. The work of an artist.
This is your doing.
The final fiery
I
stages
knew this.
of the
This
global
absolutely
war.
has to be what he was
When
writing
all
about.
else fails, a torrent of thermonuclear warheads. Every type imaginable, set to rain down on whoever is left. Ordnance never seems to run out before people do. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Cool.
Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero.
What's it about?
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
He is absolutely going to destroy this place. I can guarantee it. Cool. $0.
Time's running out, friend.
You ain't wrong. Don't really care. Well, let's talk to the people here. Hello, guys. Oh, aren't you the shopkeep?
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen,
I'm listening.
and corresponding to the name, a mighty storm were a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap.
Okay.
They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found. Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh?
Can I tell you a good story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I woke up one morning. Holding a list of important ingredients. Suddenly I saw old paper and ink. Subsequently, found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. They said I'd been doing a good job. They winked at me in a learned manner. They asked directions for the water park. They inquired if I'd seen their body anywhere. So I said, what's even going on? Pat their head, we nodded to each other. And then we smooched. We nodded at each other, seriously.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous
I don't know, I
memoir.
just strung things
A
together and
fabulous
hoped it
fable.
worked.
In return, I have for ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer.
Oh?
Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
That's useless to me, though. But thanks, bud.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Wow, it's been a month.
Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like Burning, drowning, dying, all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced.
I don't know what's
I
happening.
don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what we're
That
wrong.
there's a mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs.
See ya.
Maybe you'll figure it out someday. Eventually.
We have everywhere in eternity.
I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
What's gonna happen with the office now that you have left? Corporate reconstruction?
You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
Yeah.
Sure. What's your poison?
Tax on the beach? The usual.
One Armageddon punch for the gruesome Reaper.
Apocalypse punch tastes as before of exploding suns, decaying civilizations, and ignited singularities. It feels a bit less special this time around, although it's still delectable. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, I guess that's it. Drinks are so expensive. Alright, let's see if we can. I don't know. Is it really that hard for people to stop being poor? No shit. Are you? It's a game. It's a game, Ren. Don't yell at things that aren't real. Also, this is basically Twitter. You're only talking to the oh. This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests on this moment. You only have one final choice to make. Fate must die. Trust yourself, your friend and benefactor. Mr. Fate. Fate of the world. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a bit too austere and dedicated, often fails to attempt, and attempts of humor, depressed, despondent Moors, extremely tired of their job, hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. That is... wow, okay. Yes, this is the choice I would make. Alright. Oh. Sit behind the table.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
There was no other choice. Fate was out of control.
And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! What use do you think this had? The world is still absolutely ruined. Ain't a thing you can change now. Inherit the empty husk, soon to be void of life. King of nothing. Revel in your petty act of revenge.
At least I got Fate.
Be
I'm
proud
good.
of your spineless coup. It's the only thing you have left. Ah, the last human stragglers left. Slowly dying in agony.
Huh.
Behold your throne, true death. The ultimate usurper.
So I guess I am now... guess I'm Fate now. Oh, mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. Okay. As you stand victorious over the wasteland. Did I just recreate fate? Wait, hold up.
Fellow traveler, never did I imagine this will be your path. I genuinely expected more. Even pirates have a code of conduct. This? A disappointment of savage treachery. And for what? The world's completely in shambles, with nothing to change it now. But I can offer another cycle. Set ye upon a new timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. Your loot will remain, of course, but perhaps little else. Still, consider it a chance to be better, and not go for the low-hanging fruit.
I don't know. Oh, well, obviously the animals would survive. I think that is the utmost important part. Honestly, as bad as it seems, I mean, that's an end I'm kind of willing to take. Yeah, it was kind of fruitless, but, you know. I don't know, fate was already off its rocker, so. And they also, sure, you can live. Oh my god, the credits are playable. Has a similar fashion sense to the Live too. Yeah. In a sense, I guess. Like, I mean, yeah, the animals live, the plants live. And I mean, if evolution goes the way it is, then, you know, maybe it'll come all back around. Who knows? But now I'm just kind of like, who lives, who dies? Low-key not really reading it, but... Oh, he was the voice of Fate. Cool. Murderer. Oh, shit, I just clicked die. So I guess my consciousness was, warning me this entire time, being like, you're kind of fucking up here, and it's like, well, shit. But all in all, this was a really cool game to go through. I'm actually really happy to have played it. Finally, too. But that is all I actually have for today. That was, honestly, that was pretty long. Anyway, so, yeah, I'll be back again, Wednesday for To the Moon, which I'm super excited to be playing. It's probably my favorite game of all time. But yeah, so that would be a fun, probably emotional ride on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you for coming out. I will see you then. Bye!